Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Yo, Darren, how's it going today? Yo, how's it going, Junior? Good evening. Oh, not quite evening yet? Okay, 10 more minutes. Let's see the conditions.
Green light.
Dry. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it starts feeling better, man. I can sympathize with that. Hopefully it gets better for you soon.
Green light.
Dry.
Green light. Give it all you got.
Did you, were you able to get any of the PC issues, sorted, Junior? Hopefully. Hopefully you got it working a little better. Oh, you got the new wheel? Nice, nice. Glad you're liking it.
Green light. Green light. Show them what you got.
Greasy. Okay, okay. And 19. Yeah, it's not going to be too hot, which is nice. You know what's causing it? Or still trying to find out?
Green light.
Yeah. Did a piece of plastic break? Is that what happened to the shifter? Like the shifter basically is made of plastic instead of metal where it should be? Like in the hinge mechanism? Because I think I heard somebody else say they had the same problem. New GPU? Damn. Yeah, it's definitely not helping the streams. If you can't do them. Gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, you're the second person I've heard with basically that same problem. Except for theirs completely snapped off. So, I mean, I guess yours is less bad, but still not acceptable for how much you have to pay for that product and it being so new. Leave it for now, but I think I'll be fuck it. Close it. Gripping it harder? But eventually, you're going to be very good at adapting, which is a strength in itself. Yeah, it's nice to be able to know you can pull the paddle and get the response you're looking for. And not worry about it falling off. Like, it just turns in so well. Yeah, yeah. Curb. What are you doing? Caught you. Busted, kitty. Enjoying the Beamer? Nice. Very nice, very nice. I approve of that much more than the Bentley. Yeah, nice. Congrats. And yeah, it can be pretty hit or miss. Well, I mean, pretty immediately this feels better. And a lot. Yeah. Even in fourth, don't even go to third. That was very cautious. Well, whatever gets you, whatever works for you. Glad it worked. Yeah, sometimes if there's a crash on the mountain, you just have to be prepared to stop and wait. And also hope nobody's coming in behind you hot. If you can even stop in time. Too narrow. Bad line. AOR endurance. Oh, hey, Carlo. I think this one, 10? 12. 10 or 12? I think 12. Little guy. Don't touch the green. Don't do it. Ow. Did anybody else notice their Motec files being larger recently? Like, I tried to submit my Motec data for the race last night, and my file was too large even after I compressed it. I've never had that before. All right, real quick, I'm going to use the restroom and top off my coffee. Be right back. Oh. Oh. When does that actually... SRO... Why, where... It's not open yet. I think I might also be trying out for SRO endurance this season. Might be trying out for SRO endurance, sounds like. aggressive in the final sector. Threw it all away.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Yo, Soren, how's it going? A little wide again. Yo, Tommy, how's it going? Curb. GT4, nice. Having a good time? Suzuka and Spa. There has been a critical error on this website. SRO Esports. On the day that quali starts, the website crashed. Oh, that's good. Only going to be doing a couple more wet laps for right now. Or at least around here. Haven't decided whether I'm going to go try what I'm working on right now in the dry right after this, just to see how it feels in the dry. Or if I'm getting out of the Ferrari. Because I really didn't want to even get in the Ferrari today at all. Right before the Nords race, I wanted to just stick in the Lambo all day long. Yeah, that setup wasn't very good in the wet. To me, at least. I was struggling quite a bit. I'll send you this in just a few minutes. It not only feels... it's not only safer, it's also definitely quicker. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, alignment can't cure everything in the rain. It helps. Definitely helps. But it's not going to cure everything. Yes. 24 hours. Once again. In the Lambo this time. Let's go. I think I'm also trying out for SRO IGTC this season. Just got asked earlier today. Thank you. And right now, SRO's website is broken because today is first day of qualifying. So they might be experiencing a higher load than they normally do. Nah. I'm not so sure if that's a good thing though, because we'll be. I don't know how they'll break it up, because I'm a pro, designated as a pro. So I don't know if that would make the whole team have to qualify for the pro class or what. Which, I mean, awesome. That's you know, the classification we want, but also it's going to make it more difficult. Yeah, I gotta go back on that. Yo, Luke, how's it going? Oh, okay, so there is a breakdown. Nice. Thanks for the info. Luke is also pro this season. Let's go! Ah, very good. Your promotion was a little more expected from me, though. I wasn't surprised you got promoted. Cody got bumped up too. I mean, again, not unexpectedly after his performance last season. Never lift. Do you guys know which car you're going to try for? Yo, Curva, how's it going? Ah, very good. Glad to hear that. Started fine-tuning your positioning and everything. Yeah, it can be a bit of a tedious process getting everything exactly where you need. But in the end, it's definitely worth it. You need somebody's help? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I do it for quite a few things. Yeah, yeah. Like when I would still work on cars a lot, for sure. If it's like something you're doing for the first time, or like on a way different car, pictures are your friend. Luckily now with the internet, you can basically find pictures for everything like that. Yeah, exactly. Knowing which piece of plastic goes on top of the other one, just silly little stuff. Same thing whenever I upgrade. Oh, it's been a long since the GPU, but like anytime I upgrade something on the PC, I take pictures of where every plugin is and everything because, yeah, I don't want to mess it up. I don't really do too much custom overclocking. I let the computer decide what an appropriate amount is, which is, I'm sure, very low, but it works great. Because the performance is great, and I don't want to sacrifice reliability.
some light damage at the rear of the car.
Boop. Hey, Ritual, how's it going? Ah, very nice. Very nice. How are you liking it?
Green light.
Alright, real quick, gonna use the restroom. Be right back. So they've improved it to you then? And you're just telling me that to hurt my feelings. Why would you pick that car? Yeah. They've definitely, I mean, every update they've come out with, I've felt they've only made the game better. All right. Real quick, I am going to test out what I just came up with. In the dry real quick. Just to see if it's even worth sending over. Because if it doesn't work in the dry, but why, you know what I mean? It's not going to rain the whole race. Okay, so dry. I have no idea what kind of pressures I need. Yes, I do. This was for 23 degrees, so 5. I knew I left myself a hint. I didn't hit save pressures. Very good. 5. And that was for how many? 21. Okie dokie. Let's try this. Hey Zeal, how you doing today? A dinghy? A light boat? A bass boat? Do you guys have bass boats over there? Or is that like an American thing? Probably called something different. Some of those bass boats get up and move, man. They hit like 70 miles an hour for just some little flat bottom aluminum boat. Maybe? They're fast for what they are.
Sector 1. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Should have kept it in fourth. It would have gripped. Oh, no worries, no worries. Kind of more just muttering out loud about it once I started thinking about them. I got carried away.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful there.
Oh, yeah. They're definitely not seafaring boats. Lakes, ponds, maybe a river. It's just a sport fishing boat for like lakes and ponds, basically. Like 3 meters long or something, so not large at all. Very small for boats, not going in the ocean. Probably 3.5, 4 meters long. Yo, Agent Zen, how's it going? Yo, Steel Curtain, how's it going today? Ah, thank you. Yeah, that last night's race went very well for me. Code! I mean, really, both races yesterday were really good. No. On their website, it's not working? Is that what you mean? What's your Discord name? Hey, Jordan. How are you doing today? Okay. Give it a little bit of time. Jordan, I'm sure they're getting it worked out, man. They don't want it to not work. Trust me. They want it to work, and I'm sure they're working on it. I'm sure they're definitely trying to get it fixed. I am unfortunately not finding you right now. But in my Discord, I just posted a link, an invite to OOR. Maybe this one will work since I pulled it directly from their Discord. Maybe they just haven't updated their website. Yeah, that's why I try to tell everybody, like, don't pay attention to times too much in the beginning because it's probably going to hold you back from actually getting started. There's people of all different skill levels. And yeah. Like, a lot of times this you're gonna be seeing some of the faster times, and yeah, you can't let it discourage you because you think you're not as fast as the person you're seeing when they didn't start out that fast. Yes, Silverstone. Yeah, you're welcome. Glad it worked. Glad it worked. Excellent. Yeah, it probably just expired on the website and they haven't updated it. Yeah, Jordan, and I'm sure you're not the only person that's reported it. But like, I don't think ACC has too much to do with it. I think it's kind of a third party that does the console stuff. Yo, Racer, how's it going? Ah, making progress. Nice. What was I? Oh, that's right. Hooray! No graining after 5 laps. Excellent choice. The Lambo's the best car. Yeah, the Ferrari is yeah. Too fast, in my opinion. Too fast. I also love the Porsche. It's probably my second favorite after the Lambo. The Ferrari is too fast, too easy to drive. Like, it's... it's kind of not fair to a lot of the other cars. It's just immediately up to pace as well. The Ferrari. With, like, no effort. Third day on Assetto Corsa. Nice. How are you liking it? Yeah, the M4 is definitely strong right now. I don't know. I wouldn't. I'd still say the Ferrari and the McLaren. Hey Ian, how's it going? So you probably got some sort of hot lap set up with the brake ducts at like 1 or 2, and you're not going to be able to run that 99% of the time. And no amount of driving changes is going to change that, unless you go so slow that you just don't heat them up. Yeah, because in hot lap mode, the tires and brakes reset every single lap. So you basically don't have to worry about them overheating. Which again is why I don't use hot lap mode. Like maybe if it's 8 degrees Celsius on track, you might be able to get away with running those brake ducts, but again, realistically, you're not going to. But yeah, so like if you open those up to, I don't know which car, which track, but like 3 or 4, the brake ducts, it should help. You will have to adjust the pressures after you open the brake ducts, but should make it more drivable and make them last, not overheat. Lambo, you said? So yeah, 4. Hey, Lightbulb, how's it going? I think maybe. Yeah, the camber and toe also makes a difference to the heat that's generated. The amount of downforce you're running can make a difference to the tire pressures and heat. Same thing, fuel level can make differences. Not as much on some cars.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Or even at certain tracks, it's not as noticeable.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful.
Silly move, I think, you mean. That was terrible. Broke too early. Turned in too early because I broke too early. Messed it all up.
Slow car ahead.
Thread the needle.
Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
Yes, very, very long laps. And right now I'm practicing for a 24-hour race that is happening tomorrow around here. CRF Motorsports is the championship. I'm not sure which round this is anymore. We've had a couple attempts at Mount Panorama that didn't go great.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
This track is so great. Happy I'm getting to do a 24-hour race in a Lambo around here. Also, I need to make sure I have a livery. I don't think I have one for the Lambo yet. Never lift! Missed the line a little. Come on now. Settle it down. And by the way, that's terrible advice to never lift. Terrible advice. It's what I happened to do. I was more making fun of myself. Don't take that seriously. Lift when you need to. Except for in the Ferrari. Never lift. Never lift. Because when you lift, it gets worse. If you keep it flat and can just steer really fast, it usually works. Better. Hooray! We hit the mini carousel too.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Well done, mate. That's not fastest now.
Oh. Oh, people are already getting in trouble for sharing passwords. Come on. It's not that hard, guys. It's not that hard. Don't share the passwords. All right, real quick. I'm going to go use the restroom and refill my coffee. Be right back. Hey, Broken Ankles, how's it going today? Yeah, I mean, they know, like, what, sharing it with your actual teammate who you're racing with, who you know is registered, that's one thing. But giving the password to people who you know aren't registered just so they can come in, like, what are we doing? One second. Quite a few BMWs. Quite a few. Hey Chad, how's it going? Wow. 15, nice and cool. I mean, just doing a little bit of practice for an endurance race coming up tomorrow. Uh, 24 hours. 24 hours of the Nordschleife. Finally, a full-length race. A proper length. No, 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 no. Not doing it solo. Get down from there, Hugin. Hey, get down, kitty. Thank you. No, so I do believe we have 6 teammates this time.
Yellow flag, be careful. Slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful there.
Mostly drivers from Octane Online Racing. And Ricardo Rivera from ZRL and a bunch of other stuff. That was wrong. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be Skylar Lovering, Chris Frizza, Austin Carpenter, Timothy Flamager, Ricardo, and myself. Oh, Timothy's not in OOR anymore either. He used to be. I'm not sure how we're breaking it up yet, but it won't be 4 hours in a row for anybody. At most, it'll be a double stint. I mean, unless somebody has to get all of their stints done right in a row, but... most of the time, people like to at least have a little break. And I don't think there's a minimum driving time per driver. It's just each driver has to drive at some point. Why am I using less fuel at night? I should be using more fuel. More oxygen to burn. More fuel to add. I've noticed that a few times. The fuel doesn't seem to correlate with the temp like normal. Like for some reason when the temps go up I burn more. When they go down I burn less, and it should be the other way. I really only think I've noticed it here though, at Nord's. I haven't really ever paid attention as much though. At other tracks. I mean, unless it was so warm that it was adding fuel to cool it down. But I don't think that's a part of the game. Unless you actually switch to that map. I don't even know if the Lambo has one of those maps. Maybe it was just because it was the outlap, though. Let's find out. I did skip some of the straight, right? So maybe it was just because it was an outlap. That was bad. Focus! Stop worrying about the fuel. the fast.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful there.
Okay, back to where it was. Still, it should be higher in the cold, I would think. Apparently, it just doesn't make a difference. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it might still keep going up, too. Probably will keep going up. It's probably fine. I'm just thinking about it too much. Yo, Mahoney, how's it going? Uh-oh, there's already some bad blood. The race hasn't even started.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out in front.
Beamer on Beamer violence. I've got the Fanatec DD2. And it goes up to 25 Newton meters. I don't use it at 25 though. That's silly. Got on throttle too early. Pushed too hard. Yeah. I've never even turned this thing up that high. I've never even turned it up to 50%. I have actually, 50. I tried it. I immediately went back down. A lot. A lot. More than most, less than a few. You lot? Uh, okay, bro. It works both ways, Mr. McGee. I don't know. I just play ACC. How's it going, kitty? Look at me real quick. Let me get that. Got an eye booger, buddy. You had an eye booger. I don't know if there's any difference if you play it through Steam, but no, I don't. I don't go through Steam for it to play it, if that's what you mean. I just open the game direct. I don't know. The last time I checked, it was over 9,000. Again, a lot, a lot, a lot. Wow. Yeah, I definitely need a lot of practice. More than others. Yeah, I was gonna say new to ACC. What? Okay. Oh. Discord was on fire. I had to get caught up on some drama. All right. Now focus. Is the website working again yet? I would like to check some things. Not open yet. Even though it says it's open. I try what out? Try what out? You about ready to get up, kitty cat? Huh, buddy? About ready to get up? Oh. Just go do it this way. Oh yeah, I'm always yeah, a lot of times I'm going past the limit and not in a good way. All right, Hoog, time to get up. Thank you, buddy. All right, I gave the cat a break, or attention. Gave myself a break. Let's go. Legs are killing me again today.
Got some light damage on the front.
Curb. Sorry, 1 second. Let me try to stretch. Try that again. I also went out on used tires. So I guess good thing I hit the wall. Otherwise that would have felt a little off. I was hoping Chris would be on by now. Because depending on what time I'm driving tomorrow, I might need to go to bed early. Yeah, so this is a custom setup. But when I make my own setups, I usually just start with whatever the default aggressive for the car is and start from there. I mean, that, and then tweak away. Sometimes it can stay kind of close to the default. Sometimes it ends up being way different. Kind of depends on car, track, driving style, preferences, all kinds of stuff make differences. I didn't make this setup. One of my teammates did, so I'm not exactly sure how he did it. But I mean, usually you've got some sort of a baseline that you're starting from, be that the default aggressive or like a baseline setup you've made. Then there's also a bunch of setup companies out there that sell setups. Link in the description of the video for Luke Addison Racing. where you can find setups for ACC and coaching if you're looking for that. Yeah, the Bentley's acceleration is insane, and it doesn't stop until the car tops out. Its acceleration is off the charts for sure. I think I need to get up and stretch for a few minutes or something. Nah. I've done it. Again, that's where they start. But I'm not going to go back to them. Sorry. Don't get me wrong, setups aren't everything. Driving experience makes a big difference, but also once you've made the setup the way you like it to suit you, and then you try to go back, it just, yeah. Setups aren't everything, but they make it a lot easier and a lot more comfortable. They can also make it a lot harder if it's the wrong setup. And just because one works for you doesn't mean it's going to work for the next guy. So there's quite a bit of individual variety, I feel. Got a little loose. Save what? Focus. Ignore the pain. Hello. Uh, 18.6. Mwah, mwah. Switching it up real quick. But before that, going to use the restroom. Be right back.
Green light.
Damn. Let's go. Was it when I said hello? Or like right when I joined? Did I distract him? That's not what I was trying to do. My bad.
No time, Christian. Stay clear of the curbs.
Ah! I shouldn't have said it. I knew better too. Because it distracts me quite bad, to be honest. I shouldn't have said it. My bad. So, did you make any progress with that other setup? Because I had not good luck with it. I did not go back and try it again though. I went back to the other setup, the one that I had sent you guys, and started to tweak that. I got it to where it was feeling good in the rain, and then I went and tested it in the dry. Also felt quite nice to me. I don't know how you guys are gonna like it. It's definitely safer than initially, like the one that you have. Like I did make some tweaks. It also felt much safer than the other one, especially in the wet. In the wet, I could barely get the car to go in a straight line, it felt like. Like, it wasn't as noticeable in the dry, but in the wet, it was not very good for me at all. Like, it's definitely a combination of the two. Like, it's not strictly the one that I sent. Like, there are definitely changes to it. And there are definitely... yeah. And, like, right now, it's handling pretty well, at least to me. Slicks. And it's greasy. It started out damp. With the same TC and ABS settings even as dry. So... yeah, I'm not sure how much more Silverstone I'm really going to do today. Just because try to not influence my Lambo driving for tomorrow. But I wanted to take a little bit of a break from there because I do think I need to go back there later today. Just waiting for one of the other drivers to hop on. I'm hurting today too. So hopefully we can get the schedule for tomorrow sorted soon. Oh, you blew it. If you want, though, I can send this over. Definitely, it's before I leave or whatever, or if you want to try it. Because at this point, I don't know how much more I'd really want to change until I find out whether it's drivable or not for you guys. So I'll probably just go ahead and send it over to the Discord. Because honestly, at this point, I feel kind of happy with it between the wet and the dry from what I've felt. Again, I don't really know about pace or how you guys will feel. In the practice servers, it seemed like I was going decently quick though, earlier. On a full tank. And non-optimum track conditions. And also, I seem to have been able to at least get rid of the graining a little bit for myself. I didn't do a super long run, but on all my previous runs, I would have graining by 5 laps. On the front only. But this will be a nice little test since I'm starting out in the damp on slicks. Legs! Was that a wet lap from Michael? Yo, Skylar, how's it going today? Hey, Kumi, how's it going? Are you getting on to practice soon, Skylar? Is that what you mean? Or for me? Alright, are you going into the CRF server? Is he on wets then, Carlo? Or on slicks? Okay. I'm not sure. Yeah. Are you gonna get in the Discord or something? Oh, okay. So was that time set before rain? Or he did that on with rain? Because again, it's impressive. Alright, I'll be over there in just a few minutes. Because I was doing some practice in the CRF server. We might be able... yeah. I'm just wondering, high wing or low wing. We might be able to get away with the high wing, to be honest. There's a couple quick cars. But most of them are BMWs. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I was like, man, that's flying for slicks in the rain. I need to try to... I'm going to message Chris, too, when I come into the pits. See if he's available. I know he said he wanted to try to do some laps today. Lambo practice. Green, let's go! Pressures are almost up. Ah, nice. I'm telling you, those times that you told me the other day, that's not far off. It's not as far off as I think you're thinking.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Am I ruining his race run? Probably. Good fight, though. Good defense. Kept in it. Hey, Jacko, how's it going? Oh! Needs to eat a banana. Actually, I'm about to head over to the Nordschleife. Getting ready to go over to the Nordschleife in just a couple. I just wanted to check this one more time before I did that. Sorry again if I ruined his run. Sorry. Should have backed out. I got carried away. Nightmare? Nah, it's the greatest dream. The best, the sweetest dream. It's definitely a challenge, though. Alright, I'll be in there in about 5 minutes or so. Want to finish this lap and do one more. No rush. Okay. Which one? This Silverstone? It's one of the most classic tracks? Or do you mean Nords?
Rather late, personal fastest lap.
Yeah, it can definitely take a little while to learn the track for sure. It can definitely take a while. And still some graining, but yeah, did start on damp track. Okay, so God damn it. Stupid leg. It can definitely help to take a slower car to like learn the track. Like if you really don't know where you're going, it can definitely help to take a slower car. Just to kind of be able to absorb the everything a little more. Or I mean, you know, you could still just take a GT3, but like maybe don't really push until you can reliably get around the track. Yeah, it's a lot easier in a slower car because you don't have to think about slowing yourself down. You can kind of push and still just be going slower. And like there's so much more, yeah. More time to react. Like obviously in the slower cars, you do need to like brake earlier, or you know, be more aware of weight transfer, so like they can present their own challenge. But overall I think there may be a better way to learn tracks. Right. I will send it over. I do think I want to try something else though. I got an idea as I was leaving. And then in the wet, I think it was like for medium rain 28 to 28.5 psi, something like that. I'm sure you can figure out the wet pressures pretty quick though. Yeah, you're welcome. Again, it's a little hybridized from the two I kind of tried to do. It did feel a lot safer in the wet though. A lot. Maybe it was all in my head, but like right away it was a second and a half, 2 seconds. Oh, Williams here too? Why am I in the Ferrari? God damn it. ACC? Get me out of this thing. I do need to get us a livery for tomorrow. Let's go green. For the green hell.
Green light.
All right. Cool. Chris is on his way. I'd really like to know which wing level they all want to go with. Again, it doesn't really matter to me either way. Because both feel really good. I'm not as worried about top speed as I was initially, though, anymore. Like, it's still going to be brutal on the straight if we go with the higher wing, but I'm not as worried about it. But I did load the one with the wrong pressures. And I want the right pressures. Oh. Perfect. Let's go. No bop? I don't even want to practice no bop. Not worth it. Not even worth it. Where's NA? Let's go to an NA. I thought it felt different. Like immediate. That was a little too apparent. I made it to the hairpin and I could tell. 12 kilos.
Green light. Give it all you can.
I thought it felt too good at turns 1 and 2. Like right away, I was like, oh, that actually gripped pretty well. Son of a bitch. And like the thing is, I don't notice the weight from fuel nearly as much as I can tell the ballast. Or at least I don't know. So why don't they put the bop on the permit server? Or is that their attempt to bait people into setting laps? I don't think they take those lap times though for the bop. Yo, Michael, how's it going? Ah, back on Nords. There's been plenty of other races. But yeah, I've got a 24-hour race tomorrow around here. I was just at Silverstone. Yeah, looking forward to it. Waiting on a teammate of mine right now to come over also and do some practice. A couple of the teammates. Skylar's over getting his track permit right now. Because he's got 2 races tomorrow. Luckily, they're both around the Nordschleife. Skylar's going to be in the 24 hours with us, but also racing in the Nordic Masters with John Alesi Esports. So I'm not the crazy one that has 2 Nordschleife races in the same day this time. It's him. A pretty big drift there. That was a pretty big drift. Yeah, see how that's... Ah, nice. Yeah, that we had most kinds of failures you could expect during those races. A tire puncture in one of them, disconnects, all kinds of stuff. Finished both of them though. Finished on the podium in both of them. A game crash. Getting sent to the wrong car. I needed to be in 2 cars at the same time. At a couple points. I mean, only kind of because of the disconnects. But yeah. A lot happened in those races. A lot happened. Geek, how's it going? A little loose. Stop asking. Yeah. Yeah. That can definitely make a difference. It's tough to find out how quick you can go at some of the turns, though. Thank you. Sometimes it can take a while to actually find the limit. And then... What do you mean? Like it... To be able to, like, practice one section at a time, you mean? I didn't know that was an option in AC1. Or am I thinking of something different? Oh, but okay, so I was thinking of the right thing then. Yeah, I'm sure that's incredibly helpful. Especially at tracks as long as this. I was gonna say, man, I wish I knew AC had that feature. Because I used to play AC a lot, and I never knew it could do that. And it definitely would have been helpful when learning this track. For real. Like, I had driven it a bunch in other games, but... Yeah. I think a lot of people would, to be honest. I think iRacing might have something similar. I thought I heard at one point. I could be wrong, though. Like, where they have... You can practice Nords in, like, mini sectors. Or maybe full sectors. But still, that's better than the full track. If you're trying to memorize it, learn it. But I don't have iRacing. Yeah, they're a little different. And then, of course, the bot, you know, which mod are you using? Or which, you know what I mean, all that adds up. But yeah, I'm also quite a bit quicker in AC1 still. Man, I hope Chris shows up soon. I might need to be done driving. I am hurting bad today. Yeah, I mean, you get used to saving it when you over push so often. You get used to having to save it, I guess. Later, Jocko. Have a good night, man. Talk to you soon. Yeah, I've probably become pretty good at catching mistakes at this point. If you're gonna make mistakes, you better be able to catch it. Doesn't always happen though. Sometimes it still catches me out. I'm not even sure where I made the mistake. Probably the hairpin, or I mean the carousel, right? Got a little sideways. The carousel will almost straighten you out on its own, though. I wouldn't practice overdriving. That's not what I'm saying to do at all. It's not a good thing. It's something that I have to try to overcome all the time. I wouldn't take the overdrive. Yeah. There are far better ways to do it. Again, are you too careful, or are you just getting less wheel spin than me? Because I make a lot of mistakes. Not always a good thing. But yeah, you do need to be a certain amount of aggressive on throttle, for sure. Then being more aggressive on throttle is definitely going to highlight those mistakes more. Unless the mistake is just getting on throttle too late. But yeah. It's like everything. It's kind of a case-by-case situation. Sometimes being more aggressive can help, but a lot of times it's not going to. But like usually in a race, I have to find more often than not that I need to calm myself down and stop pushing so hard. And I end up going quicker most of the time. That's why I'm like, I'm just... Overdriving is going to lose you time. So that's why you don't really want to do it. Like, sometimes pushing less hard, you can go faster. Just because you're not having all the little micro slides. You're able to stay on the line, just get on throttle, stay on throttle, no wheel spin. And then it pays off massively, not overdriving, as the stint gets longer and longer. Whereas if you're overdriving from the very beginning, by the end of the stint, you're really gonna probably be struggling quite hard. Well, you also got to remember that this track is at least 4 times longer than any other track. So you got to multiply that time a little bit. Don't worry about times too much, especially in the beginning. Like you said, you're just getting a wheel. Don't get too worried about the lap times. It'll come. It'll come. That depends. Which practice servers are you talking about? And like you said, Geek, like you're just coming to ACC as well. So like there's a lot of changes right there. Um it's going to take adjustment, you know. It's going to take time. Uh Literally getting comfortable is going to be the most important thing in the beginning. Like before you start worrying about times, just get comfy with the game. Get comfy with using a wheel and pedals. And then by the time you're actually comfortable, all of a sudden you'll notice that the lap times are like seconds better than they were when you started. It really is a familiarity thing for a lot of it. Like there are, I mean, it's not going to cure everything. Like eventually, once you're familiar with the game, you're gonna want to start working on setups and stuff. Um, but again, in the beginning, it's just you got to get comfy. At least, again, for me, I don't know. I might be crazy. That was just an LFM server. That was just an LFM server. So, like, just like any other LFM. Yeah, yeah, they got a bunch of them. Was it wet? Uh, Gotcha. Rain! Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. So many people get discouraged in the beginning. And because, again, when you see people that have been doing it for years, it's hard to not compare yourself to them. But also, you should be comparing yourself to them when they started, and you just can't really do that in a lot of cases. Like, you got to give yourself a little bit of time. But a lot of people, everybody wants results immediately. And then end up getting put off. Ah, nice ritual, nice. Yeah, I mean, the on average, maybe like some people are gonna pick it up quicker. Some people it's gonna take longer. It's again, it's there's a lot of individual elements that come into it. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna use the restroom. Refill my drinks. Then we'll get back to it. Back in just a minute.
Hey, Jonathan. Hear me?
Hey, sorry about that. I was stretching a little bit. Okay. How did... That's what I... How did that happen? That's... Okay. Yeah, definitely still need to get rid of that front graining. How did... Was that... Oh, that was Mathieu's setup. I was like, man, I thought I improved it a bit. Holy shit, okay. I was like, damn, I thought I made it a little better. Okay. But you liked it a little better? Able to go quicker as well? Any suggestions? Okay. Did you get a chance to try it in the wet also? Felt, stable enough though, right? Like, it didn't feel quite as snappy as the initial one, a little bit. With the rear of the car? Because that was the thing I was going to start working on next. Right? Is that where you were struggling with the bumps on the rear?
Hey, Jonathan, can you hear me?
Yo, how's it going? Can you hear me? Okay, I have an idea. I have a couple ideas. Right now, it's raining in the CRF practice server, but it's going to be coming to an end in about 20 minutes. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I mean, immediately in the wet is where I noticed the big difference in just, like, I felt like I could actually drive the car rather than focus on keeping it out of a barrier. just go ahead and 6, 2, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6. Well. Which server are you in? Can you not hear me on Discord? Are you in here?
Can you hear me now?
Now I can. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You can hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm in. Okay, cool.
So are you in this CRF server?
No.
Oh, okay. Are you?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
go ahead.
can hear you now. So no, I haven't. I gotta jump in the server here. I'm just watching you online here about your stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah, have you tried the initial setup with the higher wing?
Oh, okay, so is that the new setup you set out yesterday?
No, the one that I sent had less wing. So I believe the one you have now is probably at 6. Because I'm not sure how you're struggling with the car. But like with the higher wing, it obviously had a lot more rake. And I was finding it better a lot of places, but then a lot more sudden snap oversteer.
Yeah, that's what I was finding too. Yeah, I was having that same issue. I noticed that whatever one you sent yesterday, like I noticed that like it would just all of a sudden you'd be going along and it would just like the snap oversteer. So you added a little bit of wing to it to maybe help tone that down.
Oh no, I took wing off. Yeah, so yeah, I'll send you the original setup.
Okay. Yeah, because so I drove it tonight with whatever file that you guys sent out yesterday, the one that Skylar had, and I ran that one, and my first time in the Lambo, and I was able to do like 825, which I know is way off pace, but
Not really.
I just got to get more comfortable with the car. There's a couple times where it just doesn't feel like it wants to turn in, and
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out, like it seems like when the nose lifts up, it doesn't want to turn.
Absolutely correct.
You got to keep that. And so do you trail brake to bury the front end? Like, is that how you keep it down as you're like heading on the corner?
Yeah. Trail braking and or engine braking.
Okay.
Like that's why a lot of people will use the higher engine maps for the engine braking, but I will downshift a lot more than other people. But I use map 1, which has less engine brakes. So
Okay, yeah, because I noticed we were on like map 3 in the setup that was sent to us.
yeah, that's the much more common setting, to be honest. I'm the oddball.
So what does 1 do? It just brakes the engine a lot more?
No, less.
Oh.
I like to control it myself with the brake bias and downshifts. It slows me down when, yeah. Also, there's different throttle response on map 1, which I much prefer.
Is it more aggressive?
Yeah.
Okay. I might have to try it. Maybe I'll try map 1 and just see how it feels.
Yeah, like overall, it's the same power. It's just a more aggressive throttle map. So like, it's a more linear 1-to-1. Press the pedal and get that much throttle.
Okay. That makes sense. Whereas 3 is more progressive.
Yeah.
A little bit more. Okay. Right. That makes sense. Yeah, I think I'll give those two a try. I also was playing with bias too, to see if I could, because with the Rari, I'm used to like trail braking to get it to turn like I turn the wheel and then if I want extra turn in, I just trail brake a little bit. And I don't know if it feels like this does that well.
No, this you gotta start out with the trail braking, and then if you need less, you can let off the brake. But yeah, like trying to add trail braking once you're already understeering, it's just making this understeer worse. Like you're better off straightening up the wheel at that point, and then trying to turn back into it.
Okay, that makes sense. How's it in the rain? Just kind of watching you here.
Lovely. Seriously, it's the car's best highlight at this point.
Okay. No, that's good. Skylar and I did. Gosh, when they did the first, I think it was 1.8 update, we had a walk-in swing, like, I don't know, 12-hour race or something, and we were supposed to be in the Ferrari, and, like, they had all those issues when they released the...
Yeah, driver swap bugs, right?
Yeah, so we had to jump in the Lambo, and Skylar just threw together some crazy setup, and we just jumped in, and I swear to God, that car was unstoppable in the rain.
The rain is still its shining point for sure.
Okay.
Like the Aston is also very good, but I still think the Lambo is just nice in the rain.
Okay. Yeah, and I think I think we're gonna get rain for sure. You can't do that.
At some point, there's been a lot of rain in the practice servers that I've been in.
Okay. Yeah, I'll jump on the practice server in a little bit here. We're just getting ready to eat some dinner, so.
Yeah, no rush. Skylar just got here too.
Yeah, so I'll get a chance to jump in there, see how it feels in the rain, because I think the key to tomorrow is going to be, honestly, just keeping out of trouble.
Absolutely.
You know, I mean, yeah, we got to be consistent and fast, but I don't think the fastest guys are going to... Well, they might win, but I don't think, like, from then on, like, I don't think everyone's just going to be able to run flat out. And is it a mixed class we're racing in?
Yep. And just the M2s are basically already, yeah, they're getting ready, so just be careful with them. I don't think that they're going to be helpful in the beginning. Maybe if we're nice, they will be more helpful, but yeah, they're already throwing shots.
So is it just M2 and GT3, or is it GT3, GT4, M2?
Yeah, all classes.
Oh god. Okay. Nerbs is hard enough to drive around, but then you've got... So you're never even going to get a clean lap in, because there's always going to be traffic somewhere.
Exactly. So yeah, being polite, I think, is going to be important. You don't want... We're not going to want teams being like, oh, look out for 52, you know? Because then they're going to make life way more difficult.
No, that makes total sense. And then, yeah, no, for sure. And then I think, yeah, even just getting around lap traffic and stuff and being careful with that is, you know, having spotters is going to be key, because Nürburgring is notorious for blind spots, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah, it's a crazy track. There's so many spots where there's just cars can just pop out of nowhere. So we'll just have to make sure we got good spotting. So you're about 9-minute pace for in the rain.
Yeah, looks like that.
Okay. What's your pace in the dry? Like I ran I think I ran, it was at 9 o'clock at night. For some reason I just had the settings from last night still on my practice race, and it was like 9 o'clock at night, and I think I did an 8:24 or something like that. So it's I know I have a lot of improvement still, but
That's not that far off, man. It's really not. Like, seriously, any, like, 8:10s to 8:20s are really good times. Below 8:10s, that's alien territory. And, like, even them in race conditions aren't going to be doing under 8:10s all the time. They'll be into the 15s and such. 25 is, especially for your first time in the car around here, that's good pace, for sure.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, and that was, 110, so I just took the full setup, 110 liters, and... I gotta get used to it. I did crank up the TC to 4. 3 was a little too sketchy for me. I just wasn't comfortable with the car yet. So.
Yeah, no, and those things I always say, it's personal preference. Whatever makes it better for you is going to make it faster for you at that moment. If you're fighting it, then, yeah.
No, that makes total sense. So, yeah, so just trying to get comfortable with that, and then, I'll play with the engine braking a little bit, and it's good to know, though, that you can't trail brake. Once you send it, you send it, so just...
Yeah, it really doesn't, like... I mean, like, mid-corner adjustments, it does handle well sometimes, but, like, if you're under-steering wide and then try to, put some weight on the front, at that point, it's already too late.
It's too late, okay. But you can use it to, like, steer into the corner, right? Like, if you're going...
Oh, yeah.
It'll pull you into the corner, okay.
Hi, guys.
Yeah, you just... Yo, Skylar. You just gotta... You really gotta initiate well. Like, that's the biggest one.
Okay.
Like, once you've got the turn initiated, it responds to what you need it to do. But, like, yeah, you gotta... And like Kenneth said yesterday, you really want to make sure you're as straight as possible, as long as possible. Way in and way out.
Okay. So, like, spring. Okay.
You're not in the server, are you?
No, not yet, Mike. We're getting ready to eat dinner.
Okay.
And then
Alright, I'm gonna do a couple laps. Like it's wet right now.
yeah, I need to jump in the rain and see how that feels.
Rain's ending in 6 minutes.
But I think the key is going to be just strategy, staying clean. how many people are entered in the race?
A lot.
Okay, so it's gonna be a busy track.
Not really, because it's such a long track.
Yeah.
But you will encounter multiple cars per lap.
Okay.
Like, I probably had, like, in the M2 race, I probably had a lap where I probably only encountered, like, 2 or 3 cars.
Okay. So, yeah, I also noticed, too, that the car is sprung really stiff.
It actually feels softer to me than the Ferrari.
It honestly, you could try softer, but this is pretty nice.
No, that's okay. I just noticed in my seat, it's like bouncing me all over the place. I'm like, holy crap, this thing's got some. And then I look at the spring rates, and I'm like, wow, it's not like in the Rari, right? You just dump the spring rates to 0 or to the minimum, and it just kind of. Because I noticed there's a lot of shock control going on for sure.
It's just with it being Nords, you just need to. Yeah, it's just different.
Well, and like you said, Skylar, you just can't use the curbs, right? It does not like the curbs. At least on the outside. Right? The inside ones aren't too bad, but hitting the outside ones, it gets really upset.
Oh, see, I don't really have that problem.
It just depends on. It depends on which curbs.
Yeah.
Like even sometimes some of the inside corners, like in sector 1, some of the inside curves in the drive, you set it too hard.
That was close.
A little upsetting, but it just depends on like how much you use. You either have to commit to using the curve or not.
That's the biggest thing. You gotta hit it or not.
You can't be like half on, half off. I found out the hard way.
I noticed too, if you're on the curb, sometimes it likes throttle.
Yeah, it's kind of
it doesn't seem like it likes to just hit the curb with you coasting. It seems to really upset the car.
Yeah. Speaking of Jonathan, I had to do some like hot laps on the AOR server without Bob in the Lambo for Suzuka, and it's crazy how fast the Lambo feels around there without Bob.
I went into the track permit server. I made it to the hairpin before I realized that there was no bop. I could literally feel the 12 kilos immediately.
Yeah. I was talking about Suzuka. I did a 58.3, and I had a 58.1 on Delta. So if I really enough, I could probably touch the 57.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So, what do you guys do for the bops? What does the Lambo usually like? For do you just make changes to like the jump bumpers, or do you play a little bit?
It's pretty much, there's not really much to do.
You just kind of have to deal with it.
Because I know with like the Rari, I just played with the jump bumpers a tiny bit. I just like took one in, I added a little bit or took a little bit away, and that seemed to really help for because 13 kilograms is a decent amount.
Yeah, I mean, to me at least, I don't know, I'm driving it right now. In the rain, you don't really feel the kilos, so it just sort of depends.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not, I mean, the car's still going to drive the same, it's just going to be a little slower.
Right.
I mean, I noticed a little more than that.
Yeah, I don't know, to me it feels slower in those tracks. Bob usually it just makes it feel like not quite as good on rotation or whatever.
You just can't carry the same speed that you once were able to. Like, if you try to carry, it's just, you start understeer straight to oversteer, like, it's, the whole, like, you have to back the limit of the car up so much, just to, yeah, keep it straight. Like, that's the biggest thing I noticed, which, of course, just makes you slower in general, you know what I mean?
I'm hunting down Ferraris like literally nothing right now. I'm like 3 seconds a sector lap faster than the Ferraris on the wet.
So, what racing group are we going with, or who are we racing with? Is it a?
We're just racing Chris Racing.
No, I mean, but is it SimGrid or?
Yeah, it's on SimGrid. It's CRF.
Oh, it's CRF. We break CRF before, I think. I think we've done races. I think I got there on my Discord. Do I need? Yeah, I should probably check my Discord, make sure.
Jonathan, I don't know about you, but I'm actually running. I'm able to run TC in the wet on this setup with the 10 wing.
What TC?
The 8 wing.
Okay, so back to the original setup.
Yeah.
And how much TC? You cut out a little bit.
1.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering what you guys wanted to do. Go with the higher wing or the lower wing?
I'm kind of leaning towards the higher wing because I'm thinking that it's gonna be pretty wet.
Yeah, I'm guessing we probably will get rain a couple times based on what I've seen from the practice servers. And really, the times that I've been seeing, there's a... I don't think the lower wing is maybe as necessary. But I did find like the snap oversteer with the higher rake a little more on the, high wing setup. Like nothing I can't deal with, but it just surprised me a few times.
You think you could back out like just a tiny bit on the bumper then, just to like kind of pushing down harder? So that means it's gonna push into the jounce bumpers a little bit quicker, right? It's just gonna make the car squat. So you take a little bit out to maybe help with that, like maybe a flick.
It's probably the way I'm letting off the brake.
I would try this setup in the wet, Chris. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll jump on here. We're just gonna have some dinner.
I'll send you the original one, Chris, with the higher wing as well. Or is that the one he has, Skylar?
That's the one I'm using.
I have the one that you guys put in the chat, the OOR endurance chat.
I will resend the original one in that same chat.
Okay. I'll try and bolt in the rain.
I'm on full fuel too, or whatever we were running, 110, something like that. I don't know. Were we running 110 or 112?
110 is what Timothy had. Because I'm sure he wasn't doing the Joker lap like I was.
So the other thing, hey Skylar, send me the link to the Discord so I can get on their server.
I threw a link to that the practice server in the OOR endurance chat. It's CRF Motorsports.
It says I don't have access to it. I checked it. That's when.
You got to go through their Discord and like, I'll come in right now because I'm gonna send you that setup anyways, and I'll send you the Discord.
I appreciate it, thanks.
Okay. All right. I sent their Discord, and then when you're in there, you're gonna have to go through their, welcome, permissions, all of that. I think. I think that's how I did it.
I can totally do that, no problem.
Actually, I'm not seeing anything anymore. Maybe it disappeared for me.
Andrew Sear guy, by the way, in the Ferrari. Jonathan. He's with that Shumi Skins team.
Yeah, he used to run with us, and I either ran with him in OOR or maybe it was CMS.
So I think Shumi Skins has 2 different teams put together for this race.
Who did you say? Sear?
Yeah, CYR. Sear.
Yeah, okay.
He's decent. His teammates are better.
Yeah, I mean, I only most of the lap times I've been seeing have been above the 820s.
On dry conditions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's like the majority. I've seen a couple in the like teens, lower teens, but not many.
Okay.
That's why I was also like wondering. I'm like, man, I don't think the higher wing is going to be as much of a penalty as I was initially thinking.
Probably safer, and it's also going to be better in the wet.
Yeah, it'll definitely be better by the end of the stint, I think, as long as I can. Again, I just need to come off the brake different, I think. I'm being too aggressive, you know, and it's kind of causing it to snap.
My tires are getting hot.
A 12.9? I think that's pretty good. I think. I don't remember what I did. It was an 8.11 something. Or I mean an 11 something. I don't think I got down to the 10 in the medium rain. But yeah, I think planted is a good thing.
Slick tires optimum.
I'm just going out on him right now. I also went back to the other set.
The higher wing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm running.
Yeah, and I mean, especially for only doing 5 laps, I did probably 25, 30 at least. And like, I don't know if you saw who that other guy in the server at the time with me was, but he was pretty quick, and it was, I think he did a high 11. At least he seemed like you. I don't know. I felt like it wasn't too off hit.
Don't you just hate when you drift out on the carousel?
Yeah, get spit out.
Yeah.
So would it be easier for, like, because I should be able to make it to the end of the race tomorrow. If I can wait until like 9 a.m., I'll be able to make the end of the race? Or do you need somebody starting?
We haven't decided who's starting. The only thing so Ricardo could probably do the first stint, but the problem is that he won't be able to be there for the whole race in
Yeah.
And I'll be driving with John Lacey for the first from like 6 to 11.
Yeah.
Because we're doing that Nordic thing, so.
Well, I can come in like at 6 if you guys need me to, like earlier, like you know, and I can stay till midnight, no problem.
Yeah, we just need someone that's gonna be able to stay here for the whole race. No problem. But it seems like the race ends at like 2 or 3 my time this time, so I should be less tired than I was. So I'm not too worried.
Yeah. Like, I can be driver 1 and be there the whole time, but if I wake up by 3, I might not be able to help you at the end like last time.
Yeah, I'm fine
You know?
with that.
Like, I
Yeah,
could, because I feel like probably by 10 or 11 my time, I'll be dragging ass. Like, I'll be able to be by the computer in case of a disconnect, but I don't know how much worth I'll be.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'll be able to probably do like a double or triple to end the race. This
All
track,
right.
even long, and it's like takes a lot of focus. It's not like super physical. It's not like you're doing like Brands Hatch or Silverstone or Mazzano for 3 hours.
Yeah, it wears my hands out worse than anything, but that's just because I over squeeze because I whatever, nerves or whatever.
It should be first by like a long shot, lap time wise. Yeah, that was a 43 flat. It's 15 seconds quicker. It is drying out too, but yeah, I mean the setup's really good.
Yeah, I mean it right away when I tried it, I knew it was a good setup. And I was just worried about the drag, but like I said, after doing a little bit of practice, I'm not so much worried about it anymore.
I'm watching one of the Porsche team guys right now. He looks like he like knows the track, but not well enough.
So Skylar, you must have been driving this track a lot, because you said you never driven it before they released it?
Yeah, no, they released it, and then I think like Clifford and a couple other guys did we did a 24-hour in the M2, and that was like what 4 or 5, maybe 6 days later. I think it was 5 days later. Worked out alright. I took Clifford's fastest lap in my last stint at like 3 a.m. He's kind of green hell king though. He seems to know like a lot about this track.
Yeah, I'm watching his line. He knows every corner. He nails it.
I love this place.
Are you on his stream?
Yeah, I'm on.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, you're definitely not in the server from what I see.
No, I'm not in the server yet. I gotta get in. I just became a member, so now I can join the server.
So you're...
Find it.
How many clicks up did you go from the base setup to the dries? Terrible time to ask, but...
I don't remember. I think me and Tim, we were running the same pressures.
Okay.
But that was for 22. I don't know. It's probably, I don't know what the temp in here is. Oh yeah, it should still work, I think. The base pressures.
Okay.
I have it on stream right now. I figured I can do that. 25-2, 25-5, 24-6, 25-0.
Okay. I'm gonna go up like 6 clicks. Yeah. try and link up with you at the end of the lap here.
What's the name of the server? It says practice. This says the practice server is like Sierra Motorsports 12 hours of practice. I'm guessing that's not it.
Yep, that's it. Yeah, just type CRFM. CRF space M.
Okay.
Click the solo server.
And the practice PRACD.
It's not. I will send it to you in a second. It's in that link I tried sending, though, of CRF Motorsport. Yeah, you got to go down a little more. There's a Nord's one-off thing. Nord's 24-hour. Nice.
I guess the curbs are not quite dry.
They're pretty dry at this point. I also have a lap of heat, though, in the tires now.
Yeah.
Yo, Yuka, how's it going? Hey, Michael. I was trying to hide the password when he was asking what it was. Sorry, everybody. I was hiding passwords. I'm doing my job. I'm not allowed to share them. Hiding passwords, sorry.
I was so sad about that bump last night in the Audi.
Man, so was I. That race would have been a lot of fun, I think.
Yeah, what happened, Skyler?
Wrong. It just Audi things, I guess. I don't know.
Were
Yeah,
you...
that was on the after start finish, right? It was with the right or the left hander, those bumps. If you just
No.
catch one right, sometimes they'll send you.
No, it's in the last sector.
Oh, was it?
Second to last turn, right?
Oh shit.
Well, did you have, like, really low bump range?
Not really. I mean, like, it was like 5 or 6.
Oh, okay.
Jeez.
You're half committing.
You're right.
You nailed the, you got it on the head earlier, though. You gotta either hit the curb or not. How did the track permit go?
Oh, it was fine. I got, it was like a 214 and a 215. Or, sorry, an 814 and 815.
Nice.
It was in the Aston mode. I was practicing for tomorrow.
Yeah, I like the way it feels around here. I do like that car in general, though. Nice to drive.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's a little, like, we were running quite a bit of rage for the qualifying setup, so...
I think in the race we ran like 88?
Okay.
So like almost maxed out.
Yeah, I was running 100.
Okay, so there was a bit more adjustment than I thought.
Yeah. My pressures are a little high. They're like 27.5.
Yeah, so are my rights right now.
Is the track dry enough?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was bummed last night with that race. I had such good pace, and I got taken out in the first corner and then fought my way all the way back up and had a great race with Sanchez. And Theo would have been, all three of us would have had a great race with. Like, lap traffic, we were going by and got taken out by lap traffic, so. One of these days I'll be able to actually like hang with you guys and stuff.
Getting dangerously close.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Yeah. I had good pace last night. I just had some unfortunate events. I mean, but I was able to run down the field. I went dead last. And within 10 minutes I was already back up to like P10 or P11 from dead last. I just ran everybody down today. That's good pace.
Ah, the password escaped. Yo, Marksman, how's it going, man?
And I was just waiting to get by Sanchez, because last time I went by Sanchez, I got taken out. So I was just like, yeah, I'm just going to sit on his bumper, because we're way too far away from the next group. So I was just like, I just rode his bumper for like a half hour. And then we went by lap traffic, and I didn't do so well. Most of the laps was really good, but there was just the new guy, really nice guy too, that Miglio. I was examining with him, just really nice guy. And he just, you know, he just made a mistake. I didn't realize you were there, and I'm like, yeah, we kind of came by you really. That's gonna be key tomorrow is lap traffic and getting cleanly by lap traffic and just not taking that. It's just not worth it to crash. If you crash out in the middle of nowhere, it can take you, you know, there's 6-7 minutes just to get back to the damage.
Nice save.
I
If
only
it-
got 20 seconds of damage from that.
I didn't see you touch the wall on my end.
I hit the curve and it just like popped me around. Oh, that was great.
Yeah, just watching the car there, that car's got a lot of bounce to it when you hit the curbs.
When you hit that one that way, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, that was completely my fault, not the car.
Yeah, it looks like it takes the small curves okay, but like the big ones, especially with the front, it looks like because the front's as low as it can go, so the front's gonna hit, the splitter's gonna hit it to try to hit the big curve.
There's nothing though. None of these cars are taking the massive curves perfectly.
There's some that you know to use and others just to avoid.
Yeah, definitely. Feels really good in the dirty air.
It feels really good just in general, yeah. I want to see how much you catch when you're 0.3 off, so you should be in the slipstream.
You got a little better exit. It went to 0.4 for a second. Here we go. I'm gaining.
It's gonna be fun. I'm hoping we go side by side here.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Nope, not even close. Well, maybe.
You're slowly reeling them in, probably not in time though.
No! Massive drift!
Clear on the left.
I saw that happen a mile away.
Alright guys, I'm gonna jump on the server here. Give me a few minutes, I can get my VR set up.
Yep. Man, I hit that curb at Tiergarten. I was really hoping it didn't launch me into you.
I think I might have tapped you a little bit going into that last section.
It might have been netcode. It doesn't show anything for me. No damage. If it happened, it was super light.
Yeah, if I tapped you, it was super light.
Yeah, I'm so happy Nords is out for console already. I heard Xbox was having a little bit of issue. Hopefully they get that resolved soon. And tips to learn the track. It's gonna take a little while. Be patient with it. Try to finish the lap even if you get a track cut or a little bit of damage. Like if the car is drivable, try to finish the lap just so that way you can actually learn the end of the lap as well as the beginning. Because you see a lot of people that know the beginning of the track quite well and then they fall apart at the end. So especially in ACC, since you can't practice just the end of the track, try to make sure you really finish your laps. Unless the car's totaled, you know, non-drivable.
Got some light.
Half curb.
Yeah, I just went. Oh, you got killed.
Yeah. I hit the curb halfway.
See what kind of lap I can do. It's still greasy, I think. Or no, it's not. Now it's green.
Yeah, I think it just went green, something.
That's a little too deep.
Yeah, another thing, you can try taking the M2.
Or just miss it altogether.
Like, you can try taking a slower car, and that can help.
That's too bad.
That can help you learn it. But yeah, it takes a little bit of time for sure. Take it easy. Just have some relax.
These guys.
What was that?
I just don't know who many of these guys are.
Yeah, I'm not super familiar with a bunch of them either. Is there a Lambo livery in the Bricks livery file? I gotta download that tonight before I go.
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, especially if I'm gonna be driver 1. I gotta have it.
Let me see. Thought there was. It might be the old Lambo. Let me see. Oh, now that I say that, there might not be. We might just need to run the colors. I can...
Well, there's one in there. I'm downloading it right now.
It's for the old car, but it might still work. I don't.
Oh, no,
not.
it'll be broken. I tried an old one before.
Yeah. Let's see. Then let's do let's either run just this Water Corsa. No, probably not. Let's just run the colors.
Do you know which numbers they are?
Yeah, I can give them to you right now.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna do it right now. So if you have a special, design that you want.
Yeah, the base layer. Actually, the base layer, the accent, and the trim are all 52. Funny enough. Number 52 for the color. and then and then all of them are satin metallic.
All right, and then wheels, 50.
And then it's glossy for the base and for the accent, and then the colors 343.
343 for both.
Yeah. And then let me see. And then the auxiliary lights, we were running number 1, and it was at color 250. But if you want to run, let me take a look at this because there was one that I liked.
One? I don't even have one. I don't even have one. Mine only goes down to 25.
1 second.
Huh.
I'll take a look here. 52, 52, 52, satin metallic, satin metallic.
Oh, light one.
Satin metallic, glossy, glossy.
250. Okay.
43.
Or did he say 252?
43. Auxiliary lights. You're.
Yeah, so you meant auxiliary light number 1. What color?
We were running 243, I think. But we could also run yellow if you prefer, which would be it'd be 502. And I kind of like the box on the front, so maybe like number 6 would be cool, or number number 10 looks okay too. Number 11 also looks good. I would say 6 or 11. Yeah, I mean 11 looks sick. Kind of like an 11.
Yeah, I think 11 as well. And then red or yellow? We got
the 5 looks pretty good.
Yeah. Matches with the banding on the tire.
523. Try that as well. I don't know. The yellow's probably more appropriate for that.
Why am I missing some colors? I have 502. 523 is red. Okay.
Yeah, if you wanted to do accents, we could do yellow accents on the wheels.
Oh no, I just noticed that it was like it matched.
Okay. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. And then
With the 523? Or
yeah.
Okay.
And then for design, let's do I think number 1 actually is probably the best.
Yeah, the rest of them are just solid blue. From what I'm seeing. Right?
Do number 1, and then for the banner, let's do just the default Squadra Corsa one.
The same on the wing?
Is that the sponsor one?
Default is Squadra Corsa. 1 is Fanatec. 2...
Yeah, let's just do the default Squadra Corsa one. Nationality, you could do US. We could do Italian if we wanted to be fun, but
I went the wrong way.
So US, and then car 52, and then we can just do overall for the cup, I guess. It won't really make a difference. It should change in game.
Yeah, they'll do that. Is it all caps on Bricks Racing?
No. So it's just the B and the R. John Steele should do a livery for this one. Cool. Car looks good though. I dig it.
Nice.
I realized like halfway through last season that I was using the wrong Jean Lacy livery. I was using the black front on the bumper, and it's supposed to be blue.
Was it still for the Evo 2 though, or was it an Evo 1?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I can send you a picture of it. The blue one looks so good. Did you do the livery sync on the? You usually don't, right?
No, I don't. I tried before, and it made the game very unplayable. Anytime, like even mid-race, not just when people would join for the first time. It just gave me a lot of problems.
I gotta send you the livery I've been running for the season on the Audi. It looks so good.
Yeah, the way that it matches up in the front there, like with the inlet for the radiator and the headlight.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
Yeah, I think the Audi one's my favorite. One of my favorite liveries, like, ever. Alright, I need to finish a few work things up, and then I'll come and join back in a few minutes.
All right.
I'll want to watch Chris, so I'll be back in a few.
Yep. And then, Chris, I'm back in the server. I just wanted to make sure I had a proper livery if I'm going to be driver 1. So. Hello, Moonin. Hello. What's up, kitty? What else do you have to say? Tell me all about it.
Hey guys, sorry, I'm having a heck of a time. My PC is acting up.
Oh, no worries. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, guys. Real quick, gonna use the restroom and refill my drink, and then, yeah, get back to some more practice. Back in just a second.
Green line. Give it all you got.
All right, I'm back. Oh no. Five, two, five, five, 4, 6, 5. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, same pressures. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be online. I need to definitely go to bed early tonight.
Hey guys, what's the server password? For some reason the CR...
Oh, whoa. Yep, I will send it to you in a DM. Just be careful, I'm streaming, so don't. Passwords and whatnot. But I'm not in. I'm in the. That's for the solo practice. Ah, I see ya. Yesterday I had to enter it twice for some reason. Okay, so I sent another one to the OOR Endurance and Bricks chat. It should be the just 22R, no V2. And so that, like, it's literally the same thing, but more rake and more wing. You started to break up a little bit, sorry. Yeah, a little more than that, but yeah. Yo, Rick, how's it going? I accidentally muted it, thinking that it would mute the Discord. I accidentally muted it, thinking, yeah, I hit the wrong button. Sorry about that. Sorry. That was probably just making it easier for you to hear the Discord, right? Could you hear Chris on stream? My teammate? Wrong button. Oh, perfect. It did work then. Yeah, so we were talking about passwords. I didn't want that on stream. Yeah, sorry about that. We were trying to get him into the server. Sorry, I forgot to unmute myself. Friday night, let's go! Getting some ACC action. Very cool. I'm doing pretty well. Very sore, but doing well. Getting some practice in for a 24-hour race that we're doing tomorrow. Oh, sorry, 24 hours. Did I say 12? I meant 24. 24 hours of the Nordschleife. Tomorrow. Actually, later today, depending on where you live. In about 9 hours. So I need to be going to bed soon? Or something? Yeah, looking forward to it. This will be my third 24-hour race on this track. I love this place. First one in the Lambo, though. Excited to finally do an enduro in here, or in this car. around here. Rain in 30. Alright, let's see if I can clean up these last couple turns. Better! Do that next time you're passing somebody. Wonder if Ricardo's going to qualify then, if he's going to start. And if the race starts at 3, I'm going to need to be up at 2. Damn. Damn. I mean, I'm gonna have to be online at 2. I basically gotta go to bed, man. Oh, thank God. Eight UTC. That's when. Oh, yeah, baby. I've actually got an extra couple hours. Okay. Yo, Detox, how you doing, dude? So good news. I just checked the event, and it's actually free practice that starts at 3 a.m. and it's going to be a 2-hour practice. So that's nice. That it's starting at least a little later. For me, it's bad for Skylar. It's going to end later also. How's it going, Detox? Ah, very good. Glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty well. Very sore today, but doing well. Having some Lambo fun. Yeah, I got a 24-hour race here tomorrow. Hopefully there's no red flags. Yo, Mr. Swifty, how you doing today? Any more bus kills tonight? Ah, well, there's always tomorrow. There's always the next day. Ah, new specs. Very nice. I've got pretty lucky over the past few years. My my prescription hasn't changed for a while. So luckily I haven't needed to replace them for quite a few. It used to, my prescription used to change every year, it felt like. I'd have to get a new prescription. 14? Damn. How big is the fleet though? Like, is it for an entire district? Yeah, definitely clear, make that vision a bit more crisp. Makes it easier to find the apexes. A lot easier to see the apexes when there's only one of them. Oh, damn. Okay, that's quite a few then. Yeah, 14 out of 60, that's a lot. Oh, that's over. Oh, damn. You need to replace the whole fleet, it sounds like. Sounds like they need to retire the whole system. Burn it to the ground and start fresh. I'm taking a look at my teammate right now. I was taking a look at his lines. Because I really don't have too much driving left in me today. I gotta get up early tomorrow. $13 brand new ones that they won't even use. Nice. Yeah, I've seen Dal around here a lot the last few days. I'm very happy to see him driving again. Hope he's enjoying himself. Yeah, but I need to be ready for the 24 tomorrow. Since I'm gonna be driver 1, I need to be there the whole race for CRF. You never know when there might be a disconnect or whatever. And I don't think Chris has really driven the Lambo before. Oh, he got down to an 805. Nice. That is flying. Gonna start raining on my next lap. Get one dry one in at least. I always try to look away there. And it does not go well. I love this place so much. I love it. It's such a good track. I'm so happy we finally have it in this game as well. This track is how I got into sim racing. I mean, yeah, I've been waiting for this track to be able to actually race on it since I got into sim racing. Love this place. I should still just be able to get one lap. It might start raining at the very end of my lap. If I can put one together. Gonna be going to medium rain pretty quickly after it starts. Oh, so many mistakes right now. So many mistakes. Just in time for the rain again.
Oh, good. Well, it'll be good for Chris to do some laps here in the rain.
Yeah, for sure.
So, Skylar, I checked the website, SimGrid, and apparently it's the practice server that opens at 3 a.m. for me. And it's going to be 2 hours, so that's good.
It's, I guess, yeah, I mean, I'll be up late again, but that's okay.
Well, that's also, I was like, but that also means it's going to end 2 hours later for you.
True. That's fine. Pre-workout exists. Chris, I saw you had a fun little moment there.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's what I did. That's the bump that causes the most issues for me.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Slow car ahead.
You just catch the sand.
Yeah, just a little bit. Pushing too hard. I'm just trying to find the limits of the car right now.
You know what could be helpful is we could do they have a Nords race that's happening in about 50 minutes. Do you have your license, Chris? On
I do.
okay.
You know,
What do you-
you shot that in LFM, right?
Yeah, I was wondering what you think, Jonathan.
I've done a couple. I don't think I'm going to do the next one. I'm going to probably go to sleep soon, or get off soon.
Okay. Chris, I'm down to do it if you want to do it.
Sure.
I have done a couple this week, though, with this setup. One of them even had rain.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Should I just use this setup then, that we got right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Invalidated.
Though I say that, and I better have more than 6 SR tomorrow. Is it an hour race?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Alright.
Exactly. Like, if it was a 20-minute race, I might do it, but yeah, it's already 7 p.m. here. I'm gonna, like, I haven't talked to Ricardo. I don't know what time he's gonna want to get on to practice, but I'll have to be on before him.
Yep.
So, like, I was gonna send him a message and say, like, hey, does 1 hour of practice work? I don't know.
So who's starting? Because I'll need to change that registration.
Well, I don't know. I thought you said Ricardo was probably going to. I thought you talked to him or something.
No, he's usually up early though.
Yeah, Chris. So I was watching a lap, and it looked like just the limits of the car, like where the wheels are. You know what I mean? Like I think it wasn't looking too bad. Just getting more familiar with it.
Yeah, I'm trying to. That's that last lap. I was really pushing it, just trying to see where the real limits of the car were and how much I could push it, and so. But I think I can safely, like right now, if I were to just say, hey, I jump in and just comfortably, I could do 825s, pretty comfortable. And I know that's still a bit off pace, but.
I think you might be surprised by the Ferrari's pace in the wet if you get to see it, Skylar. They're pretty quick. Like what we saw in the practice server earlier wasn't representative, I don't think.
Okay.
Like the Beamer seemed to struggle more that I noticed. Aston and Ferrari, they both really held steady. Also, there's a 70-minute stint limit for tomorrow, and that should be able to get us 8 laps. So the Beamers are going to have to at least fuel save.
Okay. Did we have someone intentionally crash yesterday?
Did we have what?
Now?
Did we have someone intentionally crash in our race?
I was wondering that too. I didn't see it.
I didn't even really understand what was happening in the chat other than they were blasting KP.
Yeah, so there was some drama for sure. I only noticed it today.
Alright, so the next one I have is at 9 p.m. When's yours?
The race?
Yeah, the next LFM for me is at 9.
Yeah, I signed out of it because I didn't realize it's an hour. I can still do it, but that is a very long.
Yeah, I can just. I mean, why don't I'll go out and I'll do a honest lap here, and you guys can give me some pointers on where I'm. Like, I won't push it like super hard so that I wreck, but you guys can point me where maybe I can pick up some speed.
Okay, I don't know. I don't see you on the server anymore.
No, I went to sign in the LFM, and then I just realized it was still 45 minutes away, and then it's another hour after that.
So, should I just kind of maybe... I'm just trying to... I don't want... You know what? I want to be on early enough. I don't know when Ricardo's landing. I think he said like 11, right?
He already landed, I believe.
Okay.
I would do the start. The problem's that I'm doing the first race in the LFM thing.
Okay. What?
And then William's doing the second one, and then we're both doing the third one.
Okay. When does that actually start?
Let me make sure I actually paid this. Okay, whatever, I can just pay it again. I don't think I paid it, but it starts at 6 a.m. The race starts at 6 a.m.
Your time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like that's basically the same time as this race.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
So if maybe would it work if somehow you were driver 1, Ricardo started, and then I plan on being at the end? Well, like, would that work better for you? But then, I mean, you'd be gone that whole time in case something happened. Yeah, it'd probably work better for me to be driver 1 still.
Yeah. Sorry, one second. I'm just messaging them.
Trying to figure out the game plan.
Yeah, we're just finalizing that. I think Clifford's gonna be driver 1. And then,
Also, do you need to make me the team manager? I'm just looking, the driver briefing it's saying is mandatory for all team managers.
I don't. I think if you're driver 1, it's fine.
Okay, that's what I thought too, just I wanted to run that past you because I just noticed that. Okay, so that I need to be on by 4:30 latest. Fuck.
Gosh.
And it's basically 5:10 to 5:10. Dawn to dawn.
Alright, so should we be practicing with the race final? A22 T26?
I would assume so.
Hey, Austin.
What's up?
Alright, well, I paid the entry fee, so here we go. So, my time, it looks like...
I think 3:10 start for you. Because it's a 5:10 start for, or no, so it'd be a 4:10 start for you, right?
10... Was it in UTC?
Yeah, 11:10 a.m. UTC.
That is 4:10 my time. So I really plan to do maybe like, if I could just get like someone like near the end of the race, like for like the last, like if I could get basically someone to do a stint around like 1 or 2 in the morning my time. I guess it would be 1 in the morning, 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock. I could do 2 to 4, and I could do 11 to 1, and then like do basically three double stints. If that makes sense.
Yeah. When when is Timothy available to drive?
I haven't heard too much from him, but he is the one that put the setup together, so I assume he's fairly open.
He just he pinged me earlier. He's like asking me if I knew what the plan was. I said I don't know. I just said we're all on the Bricks Discord though, so he might jump on here in a second.
Yeah, I haven't seen him very active on it, but
So how much do I add to the wet tires in 2024?
I would like 28. Oh wait, no. For the I was only going like what 1 psi up from dry.
yeah, I was going 0.6 up from dry.
Yeah, I found I didn't need to add as much as like a normal track.
Oh my gosh, I forgot that I have to do the races at Kyalami tomorrow, so I gotta practice that too.
When are those?
That's the 6 o'clock one. I forgot that I thought it for some reason was at Brands Hatch or at Paul Ricard.
Oh, okay.
So now I gotta figure out how the Aston works at that track. Shouldn't be too bad though. It's a pretty simple track. And I'm guessing the Aston just eats on the curbs in the second sector.
Chris, how late are you gonna be available tomorrow? I know you said you could do it early, but like, I'm just wondering because I kind of, if Ricardo's available early, I'm going to be on early. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just wondering who's gonna be with Skylar at the end.
I could do. I don't do good in the middle of the night racing, guys. I'm old. So.
Are you still
but
on nights, Austin?
I could do up to midnight though, for sure.
I mean, I can be up super late with Skylar if I need to be.
Well, because I probably could too, but I would like to, like, yeah, maybe take a nap in the middle of the day or something. Like, I just don't know.
If Austin wanted to like sleep in, he could just join me for the late stuff. Because that'll work best for me since I have the stuff for like 5 hours in the morning with Sean and Lacey.
What traction should I be using in the rain?
I usually stick with what I normally run in the dry. But again, like, if you need more, don't try it. You never know.
Alright, I have it on 7 right now. See how that goes.
Your
Might be too
traction.
much. Yeah.
Yeah, I was running 1 in the wet.
Alright, we'll go down to 5.
Yeah, seven might be a bit ambitious.
Yeah, I would say the maximum you would need to run in the wet would be like 4. The Ferrari numbers are not representative of what you asked them.
Yeah, the Ferrari, it probably skewed your thinking there.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, there's certain corners, like in some of the high-speed stuff, you can actually just turn TC off, and it sometimes feels more stable than the Ferrari does. Yeah, definitely do not need very high TC in this car. Especially at Nerds, it feels, and Timothy did a really good job with the setup.
first through that section might get a little scary with the downshift, just FYI.
Okay.
Like, it took it pretty well, but sometimes it can, yeah, it can snap pretty hard
Okay,
on
so,
first.
so stay off the curbs. Got it.
Well, you could probably still do. You could stay on the curb. You just need to be one gear higher.
And be careful with the downshifts. The Lambo's one of the few cars I've come close to
That's slippery.
blowing an engine on.
Yeah, the Lambo does
Who blew
that.
it? Where'd we blow it up at? We almost blew it up at Watkins, right?
Watkins and Spa with the Merc.
Yeah, T1 on the GP track is where I've notoriously been not nice to the Lambo engine.
Alright, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and start getting ready to go to bed, and I'm gonna plan on just being up for the start. Should I plan on starting or Ricardo starting?
I would have you start probably, and then
Okay.
he can second. You guys could trade off for a couple hours.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
I'll be around all day, and if I'm not on, I'll be checking my Discord. So if all of a sudden somebody needs a driver, just ping me, and I can probably get to my computer pretty quick.
Okay, cool, cool.
Yeah, I'll be home all day too, so whatever you guys need.
Alright.
And what about ABS?
Honestly, I like it lower in the wet than in the dry. I'm starting to really like one in the wet.
I run one in the wet almost every car now.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. Got it. What about, how do you guys do, what about bias in the rain? 50-50?
I usually go to about 52.
52, okay.
Alright, guys, I will talk to you tomorrow. Have a good night.
Thanks.
Yeah, I haven't been changing brake bias the same way that I've been changing in 1.8. I don't find it quite as necessary.
Alrighty. Well, it sounds like I am starting tomorrow. So I'm glad we got that figured out. Early-ish enough. A little later. But whatever. I am going to go ahead and call it a night there. So that way I am ready for the start tomorrow. Little bit of a slow day today. Didn't do any races. Got a lot of practice in though. Got some good work in with the Feffy at Silverbone, and yeah, got some good practice in the rain and dry at Nords in the Lambo. Really looking forward to the race tomorrow. Very excited to be doing a 24 at Nords in my baby. So looking forward to that. Hope to see you all there. What did I just do? Oh, that. Hope to see you all there. But for tonight, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, I'd appreciate if you hit that thumbs up and subscribe. And I will see you all next time. Have a great night.